Good morning, Turtle Club. It is right, well, depending upon the clock you look at, we are right there at 5 o'clock in the morning, Eastern Time, which means we are playing some Mag vs. Wild, also known as ARK Survival Evolved for those that aren't familiar with the series. We're on our Genesis We Can't Dance server, and we are set up in the ocean biome, thanks to McAdoo, who had brought that to our attention that we should be able to build in the zones that are opening up some flavored water here, guys. It might get angry on me and spray everywhere. But yeah, McAdoo said, hey, we should be able to build in the zones for missions, so that's what we did. Got a little thatch hut. Hey, Taylor, how's it going? I hope everything's going well in your neck of the woods. You're from my home state, and I've heard that they've decided to open up some businesses. I'm doing okay. I'm pretty much wide awake. I am set up here in my little fort of mediocrity. We'll see what all's going on. In just a second, I got a screen I gotta hide on my desktop, otherwise it's going to update a lot and make me more than annoyed. Okay. So there's our Stegosaurus level 161. We haven't named it because we try not to name things that we feel might die. And let's go ahead and lock our mouse cursor to our screen. Okay. So we have a few things available to us here, and I'm feeling pretty confident that this is going to be... Yeah, it is what it is. My mother works for one of the casinos down there, and she's not really too happy on it either. She likes working, she likes having a job, but she doesn't like the fact that her health is being put to some serious risk potentially. Okay, so we've looked at our dudes. We're going to look at our inventory here. We still got plenty of stuff. Let's go ahead and just grab that and move that over. Should recombine all of our Stacksaurus old school ARK trick there. Hey, McAdoo, how's it going? Alright, so just go ahead and drop all that there. So, first thing we're going to do, we turn on our boundaries so we get an idea of kind of what we're looking at. And now we need this little thing to hold still so we can tell it to hide. And bam. Okay, so those are our stuff that we don't need. If I remember right, our door should be on this side. And I don't remember, did we actually get a vault over here? I don't think we have a vault. Okay, pretty good. All things considered, you know, life could be better, but life could be much worse, and we're just happy to be somewhere in the middle of all that. So we don't have any flint, but we do have stone and wood. So I kind of feel like the first thing we have to do is talk to this little thing and say, hey, we're going to exchange some hexagons, and we're going to get some flint. And wow, that's kind of expensive, a cryopod for all that. What's the time? Hey, Hydra Games, it is just a little bit after 4 a.m. Alright, and so now we can go and craft. We need some thatch. We'll just grab that thatch. So we grab us a pickaxe, grab us an axe, grab us one of those. And I don't know what that does to this poor little thing. It doesn't seem to do anything, actually. Huh. Alright, so we got that. We got us an axe. So our big goal at the moment for today's stream is we're going to be 9 a.m. Yeah, I presumed as much since you're in the United Kingdom that it's going to be close to that time for you. So we're going to go over here and just start kind of explore a bit. Now I know there's, for the most part, nothing violently aggressive on this little patch of dirt. So we're fairly free to explore. That's nothing we need. I know there's a couple of, you know, that's Misopithecises. It's not too bad. So absolutely don't want to fall off that cliff if we can avoid it. So probably what we're going to do is we're going to get on our aberrant and we're going to climb up this right here if we can. And before we really get moving, the first thing we most likely want to do is just swing that tail and get just a few berries. You know, because these things, that's their gas, right? They run off of berries. Fortunately, berries don't give them gas, at least not that I've been able to discover. But we're going to try and off-road this guy up right here. Alright, there we go. Try to get him up this cliff the rest of the way. Well, I hear the sound of dodos. So hearing the sound of dodos is really good for us. Alright, there we go. That should pretty much make that thing run off. Good. Alright, so over here we have quite a lot of material. So we're not going to hurt for wood or thatch anytime soon. And what we probably need to do, while I'm thinking about it, absolutely thinking about it, okay. Big brain moment. Alright, here we go. So that's like nothing for thatch and wood. Yuck. Alright, so foundations. And we need to learn how to make a ladder. That's really what we need to do. So we're going to make a wooden ladder. We could learn the rope ladder. That's probably really much what we want instead. Alright, so we just need to get the fiber and all that. And we need to get our foundation. So foundation is one thing. We just need some fiber for that. Because what we really need, because we need to be able to get up here. We need to really be able to just climb up here without having all the ATV stuff going on. Alright, so let's just start grabbing some berry bushes here. Hopefully we'll get some fiber out of all this, because not being able to get fiber is going to be problematic otherwise. Alright. So that's that. So it's going to make us a foundation. We're going to make us a wall. And we're going to make us a ceiling. And then we're going to make us a ladder piece. Okay. Hopefully those seagulls don't want to knock us in the head with the coconut, but they might. But guys, we are once again back on the Genesis We Can't Dance server. It is supported, sponsored, hosted by arkservers.io. Great website, great service. If you want a 20% reduction off your first month's bill, bad coconuts, bad seagulls. But for 20% off your first month's bill, guys, use the code ARKMODDER, ARKMODDER, all throughout the month of May. 20% off your first month's bill. One of those things that the guys set up for us so we could be able to do that. Very thankful for the opportunity to be able to stream on their servers and to be a sponsored streamer from them, especially to kind of show off what all this thing's capable of. And I do know for a fact that Minecraft is absolutely in the works. I have never really focused on Minecraft before, but once these guys do go live with the server, everything's so super easy to do on vanilla and on modded from ARK, I'm presuming the exact same level of expertise and management is going to be available for Minecraft. So we expect that we will be able to just fire up a server, jump right on, and just start playing. And that's my expectations. And I'll learn everything that I can. Now the Minecraft server, of course, guys, since I will not be aware of what I'm doing, it will be solo for a while. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Right now they have 3 games, Taylor. They have ARK, which is what I'm playing here, 7 Days to Die, which I'm working on. Minecraft you can play. Excellent. Excellent, I could do. And so we'll be able to play a number of things. 7 Days, ARK, Rust, and then Minecraft. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. And they, of course, are always looking for other games that their community is wanting to play. And they have some requirements to do that. All right, so it looks like what I want to do is I want to put this here. And then what I want to do is I want to put this. No, what I want to do is I want to put this. And then I want to put this. Now you guys may remember me doing something similar on the Brutal ARK server. I was afraid of that. I was very much afraid of that. Alright, we're going to pick up the ceiling. We're going to really, really be upset with ourselves. And there goes our ladder. Oh no, our ladder's still there. Okay, awesome. Will Minecraft be Java or Windows 10 edition? I don't know. So that's something that I'm still trying to figure out with all the stuff that they got set up. They're testing a lot of things. But I would presume it's probably, if I had to guess 100% McAdoo, it's probably going to be Java. And the Windows version, while very popular, unfortunately there is a lot of things that it requires for a host to provide. And one of those things is it provides the host to supply every single server that they use. I think I need another ceiling tile. But every single server that they decide to fire up has to have a live copy of Windows, which gets super expensive. And it also requires a live copy of a Xbox Live, which gets even more expensive. So, like, the reason why they do Linux servers is no snap point. What? What do you mean no snap point? There absolutely is a snap point. I'm standing on the snap point. Okay. Okay. So now we just got to go up and... Oh, it's a last resort. It's a dino puppy. We don't want to... Alright, so... Okay. And then we want to extend the ladder. Oh, that was not what we wanted to do. That was not what we wanted to do. This is even worse than what we wanted to do. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, that should have extended all the way down to the ground. So there's definitely some issues here. Alright. Come on, Bubba. Here he comes. Here he comes. Oh, come on. Come on. Come to Daddy. That's it. That's it. Alright. Now we're going to have to try this again. That's the thing about trying to make life easier on the island, though. Alright, maybe, just maybe, we can't just make one nice little ladder. We're going to have to make a couple of little ladders. So what we'll do is we'll probably, you know, I could probably just put it right here and be fine with it. So, like on this little overhang, I think I could put it and be alright. Come on, buddy. Get up there. You know you can do it. We had you just do this on stream a few seconds ago. Not the retractable ladder, you think. Well, the retractable one, so like on Aberration, I used it to get all the way up from the river area all the way up to the cliff platforms. So, alright. Because that should have been the rope ladder, right? Yeah. Can also be used to extend existing ladders. I wonder if it's because I didn't make it extended enough, but either way. We know basically what we did wrong. And it's public school math, so let's go ahead and fix that. And let's fix this up. And we'll pick this up. And we'll pick up our ladder. So that's probably a first. We like made mistakes on what we were trying to build, and somehow, I don't know how, but somehow we managed to not totally butcher everything. Use retractable ladder, just the rope ladder. Well, the rope ladder should be retractable. Oh, wait a second. I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, okay. 1 second. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. McAdoo, thank you. Yeah, I thought this one here was that. That's where my problem is. Okay. All right. I can still climb up from there. Yeah, that's where my brain was messing it up. All right. Okay. So that looks bad. Like on a scale of 1 to splat, that's definitely going to get a splat. So I think we got to go up to this other cliff face and push it out, and then there it goes. Okay. Alright, so we're going to pick up the rope ladder. We're going to get off this. Pick up the thatch floor. Watch the dodo drop, because that's what dodos do. Dodos do a lot of things. They don't drop as often as base does, but they drop pretty often. Alright, let's do some cave view here. Alright, so we definitely want to... at the ceiling. We don't want the ceiling there. Love getting arced by ARK. Alright, so... that, on the other hand, should work. Alright, so what are we missing for this? We're missing, like, everything. I don't like the fact we're missing everything. that's not definitely what we want. We absolutely have to have the rope ladder on this. Because if we don't use the rope ladder, we can't actually do the climb down option. Alright, so I feel like enough rope ladder will be okay. Maybe. That's a bit of a drop. Alright, but we have a goal. We have a goal. And once we have a goal, there's nothing that a highly motivated mag synchro can't accomplish. Alright. And part of me doesn't think that I want to climb all the way to the top of this. That's Archaeopteryx, alright. But on the other hand, this looks to be pretty pleasant actually, all things considered. Alright, so the next question we have to know is, does it rain in the ocean biome? Because if it doesn't, we're pretty much dead as soon as all of our water's gone. But that could be something different. Alright, so we got all the fiber. We don't quite enough have a lot, but we got enough. So we need more fiber. All the fiber. And then we need a rope ladder. This absolutely would be so much better if we had our actual scythe, but alas, no scythe. And once we do have the scythe, and once we really get this thing going, like these dodos, we'll start killing them for meat, we'll start laying their meat out, the monkeys will start doing the same thing. I mean, anything that's, you know, shorter than our waist, we're probably going to kill for all manner of stuff. And honestly, I mean, so thriving and surviving have been always like my benchmarks for ARK, right? I mean, beating the bosses is one of those things you can absolutely do and call that good and be done. But honestly, well, it looks like we're not getting any kind of actual like noise from the game. Let's go up this a bit so you guys can hear what I'm hearing. Alright. Honestly though, this locale, I feel like we just accomplished that. I mean, other than the water thing, which I really feel like we got almost a handle on. Well, 600, that guy's going to be amazing. But I feel like, you know, as far as the island goes, we would basically call this like, you know, just equilibrium. I mean, we just go up here, get berries, wait for it to regrow. We have salt to do some preservation with. We have no sulfur though. I wonder what the point of having salt with no sulfur is. Ouch. That was not what we were ready for. That was not what we were hoping to see. But We got plenty of that, so now it's time for the pickaxe. Let's get to picking. I mean, honestly, going through this little area that we're at, I kind of see that the volume is getting a little louder now. So let's just turn that down just a smidge better. I kind of feel like that guy that said that got arrested at Disney World, right? The guy was living on an island for many, many days, and then got caught. And it's like, so here was just like a paradise. I mean, sure, we can't get a lot of meat here, but there's plenty of small game to trap and catch. The birds that keep screeching every so often, they look like they're mostly okay. Yeah, that guy was pretty, you know, it's a pretty funny little story, you know. Alright. No snap point, but what if there was a snap point? Alright, so got a funny feeling that this is going to go like 1, 2, 3 links down and then not be enough. So I need to build some more. Okay. So I need what? Thatch, of course. Okay. Thatch and just a little bit more fiber. And we should be able to get the fiber pretty easy, as we showed earlier. Okay. Wow, there's just lots of fiber here. Like, just this one area, this just one little patch. I'm not even moving, it's just gathering so much. Like, I'm turning my camera position when I think I need to, but like, as you can see, I'm gathering stuff behind me. This is kind of... it's the way ARK does things sometimes, though. So I think I want to have like 8 of these before I really get going. The weight's doing pretty good. The water's doing pretty good. So far we're doing alright. Doing alright. So, okay. How much of this can we make? We can make absolutely nada because, like the intelligent creature that we are, we didn't get any of that yet. But, we're good. We're good. Hope everybody's been healthy and safe during this time. I know some of us have been without employment, unfortunately. You know, it affects everybody, guys. As I was mentioning earlier in the stream, my mother, she was without a place to work for a while. It happens. And it's, you know, it's better than the alternative, though. I mean, this thing doesn't care if you're wealthy or politically affluent or poor and politically weak, right? I mean, look at, Britain, Boris Johnson. Look at North Korea. Good to know. Good to know, Taylor. It, it's just, I know it's irritating for a lot of people to be told what they can and can't do. I get it. I'm absolutely among those people that I was told what to do and what not to do growing up by several people, and I didn't always do what I was told. Alright, let's see here. Crafting. Alright, 360 times 3 is going to be 900. It's going to be 1080, right? 1080, so I need to get... Oh. Yeah, 1080. How does that work? Like 180 times 10. It's also 1080. Okay. Like math. Okay, I'll just presume that I'm going to get plenty after I hit this tree a lot. And this tree a lot. And all the other trees a lot. Because math is usually easy until math is hard, and once it gets hard, just start hitting things. I'm missing stone. Oh, that's not good. Oh, McAdoo and all my regular ARK viewers, I know you're about to cringe for this. But I had to get my pickaxe. I had to get my pickaxe fixed. So those aren't familiar with ARK, every tool has a best function. And the pick is usually the best to hit those metal rocks to get actual metal from them. And if you use the axe, you'll get far less metal. And metal's like a more expensive thing. It takes more time, takes more materials. It gives you a lot better items. So using my axe on that metal stone probably made a couple people just yell at their screen. Or shake their head. Or, according to our viewer count, it made a couple people actually leave the channel. That's funny. We went from 5 to 3. Alright, so where are we at? We have enough to make 3 of these. So I want to get up to 8, so I need 2 more. So let's find out what we got to do to get 2 more. We need more thatch. Okay. More thatch, more thatch. All the time more thatch. You're still here. Hey, I'm glad to hear it, McAdoo. Glad to hear it. Alright. I knew if somebody would forgive me for being silly, it would be you. You know, Taylor, given your environment growing up, I definitely can see where you would have had a sheltered life. I don't know if you know Digrat, my wife, but she too had a similar parentage and vocation choice. So she had a very similar upbringing, and it was definitely different. You guess you're used to me. Ain't that the truth? I mean, here I am running around in no shirt and no pants. And it's not from a lack of fiber at this point. It's just because I think it's the temperature at this point. Yeah, any other clothing and I'd probably start burning up. Let's see here. I've got 8. Okay. You don't know about her. Well, Digrat's amazing. First and foremost, I always want to. Anytime I start talking about her, I feel like I got to start with that because people that don't know her may not know anything about her, but I want them to know that much. But she grew up with a Southern Baptist household with a minister for a father and a minister's wife for a mother. So I've got a pastor. Alright, we're going to up the gamut to 4 here so everybody can see in the dark. But yeah, she grew up in that kind of a home environment. And so there are a lot of things that she didn't get to really experience growing up. And a lot of video games were one of those. A lot of television shows was another. Alright, so now we got our actual ladder built. Hey, there's the darkness coming in. I don't like the fact that I've got to jump to get down from that, though. Mother's really Southern Baptist for marrying your father. Will she be playing Minecraft too? You know, that's a good question. I don't know. Right now, McAdoo, Digrat is playing so much Animal Crossing. You know, she's a chart and spreadsheet kind of person. She found that there's a spreadsheet for all the clothing in the game. And she is categorizing all of her clothes. She's spent, I don't know, she's probably put in a good 8 or 9 hours just going over her inventory and clothing, making sure she's got the right colors marked off and stuff. So as far as Minecraft goes, I don't know. I do know for Digrat, one of the big important things for a game is the visual aspect of it. Like ARK and dinosaurs and cute little animals really does it. Minecraft with the blocky animals and stuff and the blocky zombies, I don't know if she'd really be into that. But, you know, it's definitely one of those things, like any game that I start, I always ask Digrat if she would like to at least watch and join me, and if not watch and join me, if she would like to at least try it and then decide if she likes it. Okay, so we got all that. We got some seeds to put away. And some of that. But yes, she is absolutely, as McAdoo said, Digrat is a sweetheart. She does have the mouth of a sailor, though, which is, you know, one of those interesting things that I love about her. There is a secondary channel that we have called Convertible Turtle Unshelled, and you can see many of the videos that Digrat's done for Skyrim on our non-family friendly content. There's a series called Digrat Plays Skyrim, and if you ever want to get an idea of how Digrat is, that's definitely a good way to start. You can have a mouth like that when you're mad. I've heard you get irritated a couple times growing up, so yeah. Alright, so we need to start getting metal tools. Man, that's a really nice moonfall there. Alright, so we need a forge, which is going to require 65 hide. Okay. So we need a poking stick, is what we really need. Fiber, flint, and wood. Okay. Plus you can dye sheep. Oh, you haven't watched any Animal Crossing? Oh, McAdoo. you know, I am saying that, you know, Digrett's put a lot of hours into it. I have put, I've put an unhealthy amount of hours into it as well. Matter of fact, yeah, it's actually on the big screen TV in the other room right now. Still, because I was in the middle of playing it when I realized I needed to update ARK and get ready for the stream today. But I've put... It's been out since March 20th, and I've probably put in 850 hours, give or take, into it across all of my Switch accounts. So it's nice and relaxing and chill and laid back, much like ARK, but there's no combat. That's the new tool that will... Yeah, cool. So where are we fishing at? Fiber, stone hide, nope. Okay, we need... Okay, we already have bolas. Alright. So... to make a bola, we need fiber, thatch, and hide and stone. Okay. And then we need a poking stick. So we need a bola. And then we need a spear. Actually, flag on the play here, Turtle Club. Ah. Spears are good, don't get me wrong. And we have a very limited amount of flint. But if we can make a bow, and if we can get more... So it's a matter of hide and arrow and flint ratios at this point. Okay. So we're going to put our bow here. We're going to put our bola here. We're going to close this out and put all of our other stuff away. All right, we have 4 hide left. We need to get positive attrition on some of this. So I know up there, up our ladder, we have a few dodos and some Mesopithecus. Now, the Mesopithecus is basically a little monkey. It's a little spider monkey thing, right? And those are... Okay. He's over this way somewhere. 360. Ugh. Why you gotta be such a big dodo? You're level 80. You're much tinier. Okay. Alright, that's good. So we got 9 hide for that. We gotta get to 65. And we got 2 of our arrows back, so we're doing okay. You know, in these flint-based economy, we have hide times 2. All right, so that's not too bad. Times 2 hide, 18. We have 4 more. We have 22 hide. For our forge, we got to get a lot more. But I feel like we can do it. I feel like we can do it. Okay. We just got to find cute little creatures. I don't know if we'll get a lot of hide from the Archaeopteryx, so we're not going to mess with that. Uh-oh. But we do hear the waddle call of... Oh, that's a 520. Oh, that's a 520. Okay, we can't really... You know, aren't they just a little adorable? They're just little bitty burbs. But that one's way too big for us to actually conk unconscious and skin alive, so... Oh, that's a pego? Are you kidding me? Okay, this is not the friendly little area we thought we were. Okay. True. Because when we teleport, our stuff does go with us. I mean, if we could somehow teleport, stay alive, get to our forge, and then... but the problem is we have to be able to teleport back here. I don't think we can guarantee we get back here, though. So it's the 520, alright. I mean, we could teleport enough times and eventually get here, but that just seems to be very that's very non-efficient. That's level 600. Oh, it's a last restore. Okay. Alright. We get some decent height off of these things. Smile. Look right here. Alright, there we go. Things like, say, sulfur is only in the lava biome. Beds help you teleport back to your base. Yes, but I drop everything when I teleport to the base, though. So that's... I mean, if I tell it to teleport biome to biome, does it let me choose my bed? I mean, do I get that option with the teleport? Because I don't remember seeing that. Say hi. Hello. Alright, now hold still. Biome teleportation. Alright, and then we go to bog. See, we don't get an option for our bed here. Territory Plays, hello. Welcome to our family-friendly channel. So compact mode. Alright. So let's keep... We're not going to be able to do anything to that guy. It uses your bed as a teleport point. Okay, I guess I must not be seeing it, McAdoo? So, HLA. Going to drop a set, we'll appreciate that. Arrival protocol. And that's not what I'm looking for either. Biome teleportation. Bog easy. Ocean hard. Yeah. Laundry chat. Okay, cool beans. Thanks, Taylor. Appreciate it. So, I definitely know that you are way more experienced in this mod than I, McAdoo. But I am very nervous that I'm going to lose a lot of... And there goes the sub. Welcome to the Turtle Club, man. It's been a while since I've actually heard that because I usually stream on the Switcher lately, and it's on a different stream setup, so... Bam. Alright. I mean, I could eventually use the hexagon system to get the materials we need, but kind of feel like I shouldn't have to rely on that as much. Jim Milton, hello. Welcome to our family-friendly channel. Mesopithecus. Alright, so this thing, I think, will die on one arrow. Nope, it did not, so hopefully 2 arrows. Nope, doesn't like the 2 arrow idea either. And it juked me. Alright, let's go. Oh. He decided he wanted to run all the way. I do have a bed in the ocean base. So, all right, let's do this. All right, let's get to our little ladder so we don't fall to our death. Climb down. So just in case, because there's a lot of things that I was told at the very beginning of this expansion that aren't true, and some things that I would like to be true, and some things that could be like, who knows at this point. So I'm going to teleport over with nothing, just so we can keep island hopping maybe, because we have a bed here. So hold for options, biome teleportation, bog easy, and I don't know where in the bog we are, so Jim Milton, no, man. Breath of the Wild, we 100% full cleared, did everything that the game would record. The game's 3 years old. We completed it forever ago. We did start streaming Master Mode a while back, and nobody watched it. Like, not only is it like forever ago, but it's practically basically a dead game by viewership at least. Okay, so that didn't get us anywhere near here. So let's biome teleport, bog, northwest, and hope for the best. But yeah, man, I appreciate you asking. Breakfast of the Wild was a fun stream series. But right now our viewership is really focused on ARK on the weekends and Animal Crossing during the days, and a little bit of desire for Pokemon from what we're seeing. So we'll probably go back to streaming Pokemon Sword and Shield sometime during this month, but we won't know until we see. Well, it helps if you know what direction, but we did northwest, and we did southeast, and we're neither near either of those, so and that's a whole lot of nope over that way, so we're going to try northeast. Maybe it'll get us there before we get wrecked by something random. But yeah, Jim, we really love Breath of the Wild. It's a storyline-driven game, one of the better ones we've played in a very long time. However, there are other ways to play it, but my play style is kind of my play style. So once we beat it, once we cleared everything, got all the Korok seeds, got all the armor upgrades, got everything. Well, let's go ahead and try west, because that definitely wasn't it. But once we got everything in the game, there just really wasn't much to do. And we figured, oh, we'll increase the difficulty. And we did, and it was fun, but it was like no one come by to watch. No one really was really into it. I asked a couple people, and they're like, it's kind of cool, but there's all these newer games that you could be playing instead. And so we put forth our time and effort there.
Here we are, right on target.
That's kind of close. Not only is that kind of close, but it's close enough that I don't feel like we'll just get wrecked by trying to get to our base. Packing Rhino. Well, I say that, and then I find that we're like nowhere near our base still. So northwest and west, neither one of them actually got us to our base. And now we have to go through the boggy stuff to get to our base, probably. That almost looks like it's water, but it looks like it's possibly not water. If I jump this, I think I'll get across it, but I don't know if I'll die doing it. Nope, we didn't die doing it. So there's that at least. Alright, so what do we got there? We have all sorts of Nopasauruses. Would love to get some tappy. Would love to not get killed by that snake that we just passed. Is my bed showing up in the bog? Well, it shows up on our map, right? I'm almost to our base, if I remember right. I mean, any of our bases at this point will be fine. I know it's like up these rocks at this point. So up these rocks, we're targeted by a swarm. Makes sense. Okay. So we know we got a glowing tree that we were nearby for our base, and I'm not seeing it. Alright, that's gonna have to fight that thing forever. Now I'm pretty sure our base is this way. Oh no, that's a berry. We're dead. Okay, X-Raptor. Alright. So we died there. That's our mark. Okay, bam, respawn at bed.
It's good to be back, ready for action.
Alright, so thankfully all we did was so if we teleport to Bog. So I'm in the bog and we just went to a bed. So I'm not sure
Welcome to the Hexagon Exchange.
where we're supposed to
Just browsing, eh?
teleport to a bed at. Alright, so we can grab some metal. We can pick up this forage. Grab some more metal. Some fiber, some of that material, some of that. Some of those things. Some better tools, some other stuff. So we're up to 104 weight. Grab our sickle. Alright. Grab us some more arrows while we're at it. And a lot more hide. Okay. So, at the very least, we can now do biome teleportation, ocean hard, and play pick a pipe. Oh, flint. Oh, flint. No flint. No flint. No flint. Because we made all the flint into, yeah, we made all the flint into other stuff. But we kind of needed the flint for other reasons, so I think we'll be okay at the moment. I think we'll be okay for the moment for what we're trying to do. But yeah, the fact that we're informed that there's a way to teleport to our bed and it's not showing up is very confuddling.
Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
Alright, so try southeast. I gotta be honest, I don't remember where our base was. And I don't remember what we just did, so I'm marking down on a piece of sticky note now, southeast. We're teleporting southeast. We're going to try all of the ones. We're going to go in a counterclockwise motion southeast all the way up. Okay, southeast just seems like someplace I'd go. And then once we get to our base and we get some stuff going on.
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Well, definitely not here. Biome teleportation, ocean, go east. But after that, guys, we're going to be taking our health break. About every once an hour, you want to get up, stretch your legs, move around. At the computer, you know, wireless mouse, not really good while you're up and about walking. Keyboard, not really good for while you're up and about and walking. So, whereas on our Switch, when we're streaming from our couch, we can get up, we have a wireless headset. We have a wireless headset here as well, but it doesn't really help for what we're trying to do there. So, alright. Boom.
Here we are. Right on target.
Right on target, she says. But, oh, well now. What is this? Hide and sync gamma. Access inventory. Okay, so that's one of those mission things. Okay. Let's go ahead and biome teleportation ocean northeast.
Teleport ready. Teleport activated.
So I feel like this map here might.
Confirmed. Teleport complete.
Alright, so. Alright. So once again. We're on top of a mountain. Alright, so we're going to do just north. But maybe something like Pugnacia Teleport wouldn't be too horrible on this map. Since, I mean, you already have the HLNA teleporting ability.
Here we go.
Hmm.
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
So it's a really tall cliff. So... Alright. I'm pretty sure we already did northwest. But let's go... Let's just start with south, because we did southeast. So that way maybe I'll get lucky and look second the fact that south is where we were. Maybe not, though. Getting closer, getting closer.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Here we are. Right on target.
Well, we're kind of getting closer to wherever we think we might be. So... Alright. So here we go. Hold. Biome teleportation. Ocean. Southwest. I'm guessing one of these islands we wind up on. Hey, T-Mac, how's it going, buddy? And Turtle Club, if you don't know who T-Mac Music is, does some really cool, chill music. Recommend taking a look at him. He's on Twitch. You can see him posting up his videos automatically thanks to Mikey, also known as CouchBot, on our Discord server, in Turtle Television, and in other streamers. Hey, here we go. So that was west. And it's going great, T-Mac. It's going great. Thank you for asking, man. Alright, we have got where we need to get. We have got what we needed to get, mostly. We're going to pop that there. We're going to... we're going to learn how to spell with one hand on the keyboard. Those are all the skins we need. We can drop them all, but for some reason this thing still doesn't want to get rid of. It's like a bad penny almost. Alright, so now we got a lot of materials that we were lacking. So I feel like we'll be able to do some really stuff. Oh, awesome! Glad to hear it, T-Mac. I know you've been having some concerns involving employment, so I'm glad to hear that that's really going to go your way, dude. Really am. Turtle Club, we have accomplished... Oh, no worries, man. We've accomplished what we're trying to set up for this first hour. We got some, re-establishment here. I'm going to go quickly. Again, guys, about once an hour, get up, move around, stretch your legs, exercise. If you've got a, refillable water bottle, fill it up, drink it down. We're only about here. We need to drain this whole entire bottle before the end of the stream, so we're going to work on that. And I will be right back, guys. We're going to take a brief intermission, and we'll leave the intermission screen up there. So take care, and, 5 minutes later, we'll be back. And ARK fans, we are back, Turtle Club, and see here. Yeah, McAdoo, as far as that option goes, we haven't unchecked it, mainly because in the grand scheme of all that is ARK, usually when we have people join the stream that are curious as to what we've accomplished, we can sort of point at those skins when they spawn in. And when the stream gets popular, we usually get that question a lot, and when the stream's not as popular, we don't get that question as much. But I don't mind keeping the option open. It's just that the HLNA skin, I don't know what causes it not to drop, and it's kind of weird that it just doesn't do it. Alright, let's go and bust some of that. Some of that. And behold, the scythe that gets all of the fiber. So much faster. Alright. So much faster. Alright, and so we got the music telling us that the time's... Yeah. It's all good. Alright, so let's see here. Nope, wrong button. This button. Because we're going to be doing that. Should I just chatting instead of music before makes sense? Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah, that schedule's super old, Jim. Super old. Give me a second here. NightBot. We started using that for the schedule, and we had a lot of people that were like, why I can't use Google Calendar, and some people were like, it's amazing to use Google Calendar, and we're like, okay, cool, and then they're like, no, we're not going to use Google Calendar. So give me just one moment and I'll grab and update that real quick. Boom. Bam. And allow. NightBot, don't be hateful. I know you hate me. Don't be hateful. Wow. NightBot is currently down for maintenance, it seems. Let's try this one last time. Keeps kicking back an error. Okay, here we go. Alright, and commands, custom commands, schedule, which is on page 2. Bam. And that ought to update in a few seconds. Okay, cool. Didn't eat yesterday because you wanted to reset your body clock. Oh, okay. That, you know, that kind of helps for some people and kind of doesn't for some people. Just really depends upon how well you get your body trained. Alright, we'll close the door. And can we put that there? Let's try this. Alright, awesome. That's what we wanted to make sure. We wanted to make sure that we weren't going to have a problem there. Alright, and now NightBot's had some time to percolate that. NightBot. And of course he strips all the really good formatting that I gave him. So NightBot, come on, man. Let's just do this. So Monday, and Wednesday, and I actually missed a day anyways. So Friday, yeah, Saturday, and then Sunday. The times are right, but Friday we do start at 7 a.m. Bam. Hey, Eric, how's it going, buddy? Hope your weekend's doing all right, man. I saw, I think I replied, but I saw where you had some unfortunate guests on your Animal Crossing island. Reopen your delivery zone. Now, that's cool, T-Mac. That'll help. Alright, so we could possibly get grappling hook action going too, but I don't think we're really going to be doing any grappling hooking at the moment. But we do want to grab... Let's do this. We'll do that and do that. Seems good. Spoil timer. Let's split all of that in our inventory, so maybe we can get some good stuff there too. Food and water still good on that. All right. So we don't need any of that. It will because you get first week's pay from. Oh, that'll definitely help. And for them on Switch, yeah, man. You know, that's just kind of the unfortunate thing about games like that is that people. I don't think I need to destroy that, do I? Well, I probably do. Honestly, I probably will because I'll probably actually need to put the... Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just grab all of our seeds. And demolish... Actually, we just pick this one up. We don't have to demolish it. And then tell it to move all our seeds back there. And then when we actually get our smithy built, we can put it there. Okay, cool. Excellent. And then we just need to put all this over here. Just eat pay on Friday was the previous work week. Oh, okay. Well, it's not bad. Right, I don't think we need the bolas, but you know what? When you think you don't need them is when you usually do. So, yeah, you know, I did food delivery for a while back in the day. I was a delivery driver for ye old Pizza Hut. This might be enough damage to just kill this thing outright, maybe. Or it just completely shrugs it off because of minor lag. Alright. It's kind of dangerous to chase these things through here. Because of reasons. I no longer hear it running. He's ran up the cliff probably. Your luck changed to actually being really lucky to be in a great community. They help replace the fire, so that's good. That's really good. I recently on my island. Don't forget to drop your likes. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I recently managed to get a lot of really good. I don't even know why I'm shooting these poor things. I have all the materials I need to start doing the metal, I think. I think I just wanted to kind of see what the crossbow is capable of. And then see what I'm getting for the actual axe. But yeah, I managed to get 2 black roses. I don't remember who dropped them off. I think it was Hawk. And then Digrat and Hawk, they both have 5-star islands. And they started like watering my roses for me. And I got a gold rose the other day. I still only have a 4-star island. I need to really work on getting that up. I was grinding Nook Mile tickets before the stream started. Okay. Yes, I did see that. I did see that. You finally got your 5-star rating, so that means you should be getting Lily of the Valleys next. Which is pretty cool, too. I know there's a whole lot of mechanics involving that as well. It's a Leicester. What's interesting is eventually we're going to have to pipe water up here. Which means eventually we're going to have some sort of method for that. Now the middle up here is not too bad. All it took was a whole lot of fencing. Yeah, you know, fencing's got a really weird point system. I was looking at some of the speedrunner stats for it, and fencing seems to be... say hello. Well, not the most... not necessarily the quickest or most economical. I guess not the most economical. While not the most economical to get the points, every 50 pieces of fencing is like 20 beauty points. And there's a chart somewhere of how many beauty points it gets to each tier, but... we got some metal. And now that we got some pretty good, decent gear around on us. Skull Phil, hello. Welcome to our family-friendly channel. My name is Mag Synchro. I'm one of the 2 streamers on this channel, the other one being my wife, Digrat. And we are learning the ins and the outs of the Genesis biomes and having some fun there. We believe in conversations, not so much shout-outs, but we do shout-out streamers that we watch. And so when they do show up, we definitely give them a nod. Alright, so where are we at here? That's a 380. It's a 520, so we don't need to... Alright. So we can actually drop down here and start cooking that metal. Jump down. Boom. I gotta remember to get this metal going. And no worries, man. But yeah, if you like chill streamers and you like watching ARK, you're definitely in the right place, man. Get some wood from all this. The really interesting question I kind of have now, Lily Valley, figure out where to put it for safekeeping. Yeah, on Dickrat's Island, she just surrounded it with some fencing. Oh, it's not much to look at right now, but it'll get much better. Right here, it doesn't really have to do a whole lot either, so that's the plus side. All right. Should have grabbed the spark powder at the other base. Still got so long for this stuff to cook either. Alright, so... What level am I? I'm pretty high level. It's a 69 is the level right now. The experience rates are super inflated because we use the server's settings from our Brutal ARK playthrough, and I forgot that we had those super catapulted. But yeah, gathering rates are pretty normal, like 1.5 for humans and 3 for dinos. considering Official is actually running 2 and 5 now. Like without bonuses, the official stats is 2 times for humans and 5 times for dinos. So it's like, wow. Alright, so we got a few of those boundaries. So I'm just trying to figure out, because eventually we're going to want to be able to come up here whenever we need to. Oh, I forgot to jump. Oh well. Well, I forgot to run. I did the jumping part. The jumping part just floated though. Alright. I mean, I kind of feel like you have to do something to be back. Alright, well, we'll be streaming off and on till 8 a.m. Eastern. I mean, I feel like we could start doing cliff platforms maybe and make our way down there, possibly. But the question is now, can we make cliff platforms? Not without aberration. Okay, so that's a problem. Started earlier than you anticipated, overslept. You did watch the replay. It was a great stream. Well, yeah, thanks, man. Fridays, we're just kind of streaming until 9:30 these days. We keep thinking about going back to buffet streams, but we just kind of just enjoy the ride at this moment, especially with the game we're playing. And yeah, can you build the bridge yet? Bridge. I don't know what bridge we speak of. So we're gonna look. What's the Genesis stuff? Pressure plate, platforms. Welcome back, Skullful. Those two look like saddles. These look like tech things. So level 70 is the only thing that I can see that might be the bridge. So where are we at versus level 70? We are nowhere near level 70. Holy snozberries. Okay. Alright. Huh. So that's the only possible thing that could be considered a bridge. Maybe it was a mod. There's a lot of bridge mods out there. And we run this server mostly vanilla. And what that means, guys, is on this particular server, on our We Can't Dance server, we have the auto reward, the death recovery mod, and the stacking mod. And that's mainly because when we do start playing any version of ARK, any map of ARK, we typically want to get an idea of close to official. So, because, you know, no one wants to go and buy this game and then find out that the streamer that they were watching was just completely playing something totally different. And we don't use the... We use the auto reward mod a little bit. We use the death recovery mod maybe once a stream, just to kind of help keep the action going when things have to go south. They go south, right? The salt, we really don't have anything to do with. The salt is really weird too, right? Like, S-A-L. Wait, S-A-L. Yeah, we can't even use the salt here unless something else. Are you able to get stuff on Genesis that's from Extinction? You can take things from Extinction to Genesis, but as far as learning stuff, you actually have to be on Extinction to learn those things. So we're not there. Boy, can they go south. Oh, absolutely they can go south. So the pressure plate's kind of neat, though. I am sort of curious what we can build with that. Megalical and shuttle. See, this thing, I don't even know what that is. Metal ocean platform. I know these are for like barges kind of things. I feel like I sort of need to build one of those, but then I see how much materials it takes and don't even know how to get shell fragments. And I'm like, maybe not. So, fishnet. You know, it seems like the more I... So, I mean, check this out, right? So, okay. Okay, right? So, just hear me out here, Turtle Club. We got a fishnet, right? We got this pressure plate, so that thing's just weird. We don't know what it does, really. We got this wood ocean platform, this metal ocean platform, whatever this is. And it's like the game is really trying to push us to the ocean place. I mean, it's clearly easier to play here. The bog is labeled easy, but it's clearly not. I mean, I think I've got a method that's going to work for getting us up and down for a while, but I don't like it. Yeah, it's. I'm presuming it's huge. It better be big, all things considered. Alright, so smithy. What do we need for our smithy? Hide, metal, stone, and wood. I feel like we got all that. Metal, hide, stone, wood. Craft us a smithy. Good. Alright, here we go. So put that there. And we're going to put our smithy like right here for now. Have I tamed the dino yet? Sorta. We have an aberrant stegosaurus from our auto rewards mod. We needed a stega, and we got us a stega. We built us the saddle for it. So that's... But outside of that, we haven't done a whole lot of dinosaur taming here yet. We try to really figure out what we need, especially because we're used to building these compact bases as of late from the brutal ARK game that we were playing. We go from there. You caught it on top of the red, had the real... Oh, nice! Nice. Oh, Eric. So, Digrat had a motherly statue in her reds. And it was fake, and we don't know what caused it to actually be fake. It's really weird because she actually she just thought it was crazy looking to start with. So she was all over trying to figure out what made it, you know, like she's like, there's no way can be real with the way this looks. It's just really weird looking. So we just need those. We just need those. We need to. It is the youngest sticking out. Okay. Huh. Oh, okay. You going to make a reward vault? Not at the moment, McAdoo. I eventually will, but I'm actually hope you can get a Magmasaur. Eventually, right? That's kind of one of the goals eventually. Cementing paste, fiber, metal ingots, stone arrows, and thatch. So cementing paste, metal ingots, thatch, fiber. Because our idea at the moment is if we can make enough grappling hooks, we can grapple up the side of the mountain. But just in case we don't, let's just have one of these at the ready, right? All right. So weapons, ranged, no ammo, grapple hooks, and I'd much rather have way too many than not enough. While we're waiting for those to craft, I'm gonna have one of my snacks. So this here, guys. Looks like a hot dog. It's not. What this is from my local international food mart, and it's actually a fish and cheese sausage. I know some people don't think that sounds good at all. If you like crab sticks, though, they're kind of like crab sticks. But it's basically like a beef stick, like a beef and cheddar stick. But since I don't eat beef, it's actually pretty good for that. But they're pretty tasty, really inexpensive too. Okay, so they are actually pretty delicious. Oh, that's cool, Eric. Thank you, by the way, for that Sego torso, man. I forgot to mention that on stream the other day. Was totally kind of blindsided by it and forgot about it, but yeah. Thank you, very awesome for that. I feel like we want a parachute. Oh yeah, Schofield. We totally know that, man. In case I haven't mentioned that yet, I've got over 6,000 hours, give or take, in ARK. So I am very familiar with the gameplay and the way a few things work on it. In about maybe about an hour, we'll go over to our main base on the island, so you can get an idea of all the cool that we have over there. I think if we just jump and then parachute back. Oh, that is a Noposaurus Rex. That looks very much like a Noposaurus Rex. We want to nope away from the Noposaurus Rex. Okay. Alright, everything's looking okay there. Oh, is that an air bubble? Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. I like that. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you for that. Okay. Oh, is this like harvestable? Oh, there's the flint we need. Okay, interesting. Oh, even more interesting. Oh. Oh, Turtle Club. Oh, Turtle Club. That looks like soy bacon. That looks like so much soy bacon. Oh my gosh. That is a mirage's worth of soy bacon. I know it's got to be soy bacon. My heart tells me this is soy bacon. Like, not even fat-free soy bacon, like the full fattening stuff that's just going to get you totally killed. The Super Mario Brothers Super Show. Do-do-do-do-do. The Mario Brothers plumbing's the game. Found the secret warp zone looking on the drain. You mean that particular show, Eric? Like 5 days a week. Watch it all the way till Friday so you can watch the animated version of Zelda. Alright. So, this is one of those wood platforms, clearly. Ray 64 beta. When do you upload? I don't. I actually have two separate characters on both servers. Alright. That is cool to know that these things work like upload terminals, though. And that's where we came from. So, not exactly soy bacon, but pretty close. But yeah, it was like Lou Albano. Yeah, had a villager just between us and I made hi Paisanos. That's awesome. Hey Paisanos, this is the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. Bling. Yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, so that's so off in the distance. Alright, well, let's just hope that we don't get killed on the way back to our base. Because we're pretty certain. Yeah. Try to tame a raptor soon. It's your favorite dino? Oh, Skullfile. I appreciate you, being interested in this stream series, man, but we kind of like to do the exploring thing first. We can absolutely tame a raptor with the auto rewards mod, and those are best found down in either the space zone for the X raptors, it looks like. Alright, can we... Alright, here we go. Spider Mag does whatever a Spider Mag does. The raptors in the ocean biome that you know of, that's kind of what I was thinking too. But, alright, let's see here. We're kind of bobbing a bit there. Really wasn't what we wanted to do, but alright, so that probably got us right where we needed to be. Yep, sweet. Sweet. Alright. Oh yeah. When the night being is the shine, as it says, at 10 p.m. is when we get it. It's got a nice little kind of similar beat when it becomes daylight. So that got us up. It only took us what, 8 grappling hooks? Oh yeah, Skullfill. We've done Scorched Earth, we've done the Island, we've done the Center, we've done Extinction, we've done Ragnarok, we've done New Hope, we've done Aberration, we've done all of the official maps, and all of our actual streams ever since Extinction onward have been due to review copies given to us by Wildcard's PR company. So we've played for a while and we really do enjoy the game. But at the moment, it doesn't seem like we're going to be... Oh yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to get anything out of this here. So we definitely want to get one of these... floats. So let's look at the metal. What's the metal requirements? Metal ocean platform, cementing paste, metal ingots, polymer, and wood. Alright, so to answer your question earlier, McAdoo, we are absolutely going to vault this because that's a lot. Boy howdy is it a lot, and I feel like it's a really good use of our vault credits. So hopefully we haven't really shot ourselves in the foot yet. climb up. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. So there's some salt. There's some other stuff there. I'm thinking we might have already farmed all the metal that's on our little island here. Okay, that's fine. We can use the XLA for that. That, you know, tell you what, that's actually going to be probably one of the things that's going to make this super easy for us long term is the fact that we have 2 reward vaults on this game. Wow. Didn't even think about that. Having 2 of these things. Okay. So hold. Well, before we do that. Villager got confused talking about pancakes and whether if it's called breakfast when eating it. For dinner, it's called dinner even though it's a breakfast food. You know, that's a very good question. That's pretty cool. I like the way that they're going with that. But, so we need stone and wood. I think we got the stone and wood. We don't have the raw metal. So let's go exchange hexagons. We're gonna kick ourselves for not remembering how much metal this needs. 20. So we need to exchange for 2 sets of metal. Okay. Exchange hexagons. We're going to go to raw metal because we have to have raw metal. We're going to exchange 2. We're going to turn 300 into that. We're going to be good with that. And no, we want the little navy thing to go away. Settings, go away. Cat wants back inside yet? Aha. Yeah, that's similar to the neighborhood cat. See if he wants to have anything to do with us. Crafting, vault, stone. So the only thing we need now is a stone, and we don't have stone there, but I think we have stone here. Yep, craft, vault. Alright, so vault, we'll just put it there because it makes it easier. And metal, ocean platform. So we need 1,500 ingots. And can we craft at smithing? Ah, that's important too. Alright, so spinning paste, ingots, polymer, and wood. Alright, reward menu here. So first thing, ARK exchange, no. We're going to go to our daily rewards. Daily players get, no matter who they are, get ARK bars, a Hespe egg, snow owl pellet, and some prime meat jerky. If you are a Discord member and playing on the server as well, in good standing, that's the reward. If you're one of our dino hunters on the Discord, formerly known as Ragnarocker, this is what you get. And if you are a daily supporter of the mods. Alright, so that sounded like a Pegomastix outside. Let's just get our ARK reward for being a daily. Alright. It is a Pego, but it's a level 80 Pego. Huh. Hello, level 80. Hi. Hello? Are we too good for you? Is that what's going on? Yeah, the center. Hello? Are you... I have been playing ARK for oodles and oodles and oodles of forever. I have never seen a Pego not decide to be a little filthy Pego before. Oh my gosh. Like, I'm completely flummoxed at this point. And okay, so I need to make sure we have a slot there, right? Yeah, okay, and can we get to there? Alright, cool. So, rewards menu. So let's go ahead and look at the resources. Tier 1. Don't believe any of it needed Tier 1. Tier 2, polymer. So we have organic polymer. So we could burn 15 arrow points, which won't really get us what we need. Metal, on the other hand, we can get not much there either. Okay. So let's start thinking with portals here. So let's back up. Right? Let's look at the wooden one. What's the wooden barge platform take? And I'm sure it could be eaten by like everything, right? Oh, we can learn the tree platform? The wooden tree platform? Because it's for trees, Mag. Come on. Be better. Be smarter. Alright. Ocean. Wood ocean platform. It takes shell fragments. And we don't know how to get shell fragments. But, hold up. I bet you know how to get shell fragments.
Welcome to the Hexagon Exchange.
And you are useless. Guess you can't get a shell fragments. Oh my gosh. Like, seriously. Oh my gosh. That makes me so sad. That makes me so sad. Alright. So we have to figure out...
Nothing looks good.
No, nothing looks good. Go back and hide in your corner. Alright. So... well, we do have this. Let's go ahead and burn this and see what we get out of it. Desert cloth gloves and an ascendant Lymantria saddle. Not bad for a free loot box, but not really what we was hoping to find. Eventually we'll put the gloves on, but we don't have a need for them right now. Yeah, and I was hoping shell fragments were... oh, okay, that's cool. I'll have to let him know. I'll have to let Korokman know. He's played a little bit since he was last on. Yeah, Korokman's been on a couple times in the last few weeks, but doesn't play a lot. Not entirely his kind of game, apparently. But that's all good. Korokman has been playing a lot of the Kirby game, though. The Kirby Warriors game. And Pokemon, actually. Okay, so... got Korok mask yesterday. That's awesome. Awesome. I like the Korok masks. That was one of the things that I had to show Korok Man. I was like, Korok Man, you're not going to believe this, but they got your mask in Animal Crossing. And Korok Man, of course, said, because Korok never says anything, but he was all smiles about it. So that's when we basically started working on patterns to see if we could get the proper shirt for Korok Man, because, you know, there wasn't going to be a Tingle shirt just sitting around. And then, of course, you know, Korokman doesn't have a Switch, so he has to come over and play, but that's okay too. Alright, let's see here. So we got to do thoughts. So we have some cementing paste, but that's not what we need. We need polymer. But how do we make polymer? We need cementing paste and obsidian. Ooh. Korok mask plus green superhero costume equals win-win. Yeah, that does work too. That's pretty cool. Okay, so we need shell fragments from the Maga Cullen. I presume that's the giant, super big turtles floating around everywhere. If I had to guess. Okay. I think we'll be okay though. So the metal's the big choke point for us. Was sitting on the kitchen's window, still waiting to get in. Ah, okay. Oh, that's all right. No worries, Jim. No worries, man. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate it. It just dawned on me. That I watch a gym on YouTube and Twitch when I can. That might have been the same gym. I doubt it's the same gym, but maybe it is. Doesn't have the same name. Like, I'm slow on the uptake sometimes, guys. We all know this. So I think, and I'm not saying this for certain, but I think our best bet all right, let's check this out. Let's oops, other one. So let's go to resources. Tier 2 is where we get polymer, and that's not good for us. Tier 1 is where we get fiber, flint, and all that stuff is not really good for us. But Tier 3, this is kind of where we're going to be at. We can get all the obsidian we need. Oh, where's the polymer at, though? Or not the polymer, the cementing paste. Am I overlooking it? Alright, so where is the cementing paste at? It's not in the ammo. I don't believe it's in building kits. Shouldn't be in consumables. I think it's in gardening. I must have overlooked it. The giant turtle, you have to kill it. HLNA has polymer. Yeah, so, okay. Oh, okay. I was overthinking it. Let me show HLNA. Right, hexagons.
Got some hexagons you're keen to spend.
Alright, so it does have polymer, and we just need 25 for this. We just need 25. Alright, so...
Just browsing, eh?
Alright, so I think the metal is still going to be our fastest way to go. And safest. Cementing paste. We did that with chitin and rock, is what we did. Okay. Alright, so... we still have plenty of rock. Alright, so... we can get 1,000 metal, right? Or can we get more than that? I forgot what was the metal here. Resources, tier 3. So we get 1,200 metal. That's 600 metal ingots for 20 ARK. It's going to be our best usage of our ARK, I think. We can get the HLNA for the other stuff. Alright, we definitely want to consume this, though. Get us some experience boost. Alright. So let's go and farm us some trees for a bit. Well, I kind of mull this over and think it over. So, basically, our best bet... I would rather tame the giant turtle than kill the turtle, personally. But if we got to kill it, we could probably reward a dino that will have no problem killing it. Okay, that thing's making me nervous. Actually, we still got that. I want to know why this Pego is like refusing to attack us. Why won't you fight me? Like, for real. Like, seriously. We have no cheats turned on. We can't fly. Like, we had everything like attacking us and its grandfather. This is so weird. That's so weird. Okay. Alright, so back to thinking out loud. Well, really weird RNG. Like, I have never seen one of those things not be aggressive. Like, never not seen one of those things be aggressive. Like, I'm 99.999% sure there's no way that we should have any kind of cheats on. If we were in admin mode, I take it all back. I know we don't, because we don't have the admin menu available for us in the auto reward mod. And that would basically indicate that we had cheats on. Like, that is so weird. I'm gonna have to shoot this thing just to be sure, because, oh my god. Come on. Come on, take my Mejo berries. Wow, it just took like a whole platter of Mejos and didn't care. Split stack, half, split stack, half, split stack, half. Wow. So it got aggressive when we shot it. Okay, well, that's good to know. Wow, that's super weird. And super cool at the same time. I mean, we could build a Pego taming pen. Huh. Yeah, it's something. Yeah, exactly. What McAdoo's saying is absolutely new to the game. So interesting. Alright, so everything there, everything there. So basically what I'm thinking I'm going to do then, the more I think about it, the more this seems to be, since Pegos are friendly, we weren't aware that Pegos were friendly. Alright, so we're going to put all of these back. We're going to take this with us. We don't need the crossbows. We definitely want the fiber though. We definitely want those spoiling on us. Alright. So metal's going to be our choke point. Everything else we can just flat out get from these ocean biomes. So, and we can split all on those as well. Alright. Hello, you. Stop. Wait a minute. Teleport to Ocean Hard. And I believe we're West Ocean. So we're gonna go northwest. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna go anywhere else but ocean. I feel like we have access to metal everywhere we look around here. And because we have access to metal like everywhere we look, well, we're just gonna go look everywhere. Fill up our inventory, come back, drop it off, fill up our inventory, rinse, lather, repeat. I feel like just a real good usage of the game mechanics as they have put them in front of us. I mean, if they're not going to attack us on these ocean biomes, and they're going to let us kind of wander around and get stuff, I mean, we still need some stone too, right? Our big concern at the moment is going to be water. But we can jump down with our crossbows and our grappling hooks for now and grapple back up when we need to. And realistically, I mean, if we can get down there and set up shop with a parachuting system, I don't think we'll even need to have to worry about it. I think, seriously, we got this thing pretty good and done. Ocean. Alright. Wait not to teleport. Wait not to teleport. And if we still had the whole entire song from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy about teleportation memorized, we'd probably sing that one instead, but it's a little more humorous and nonsensical. Teleport now.
Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
It doesn't make me a bit dizzy, but it does make me really, really, really need to restore my proteins. Oh, flint and sand. So flint's not exactly that hard to get here after all. We can get some flint and sand. Interesting. Some stone too, nice. But we're not seeing the metal we saw on the other island, which is just a touch concerning. But being able to get the flint here is not bad. Like, That's not what I think, but my character seems to think that. Okay. Like, oh my gosh. Oodles and oodles and oodles of sand and flint. I don't know what the salt's useful for on this server, though. Like, maybe, you know, I thought you had to create preserving salt to do anything with it. Alright, so, yep. Biome teleportation, ocean, northeast. Actually, I think I just teleported to northeast, didn't I? Huh. How about that? Here we go. And yep, that's exactly where we just teleported to. Alright, so we're going to teleport to the east. And while we're waiting for that, guys, well, actually, we better be smart about this. We're going to go on our little break in just a second. We just realized we got past our hour. We really need to get up, stretch our legs, move around, that kind of thing. Get our health break in. Kind of do some exploring, that kind of snazzy stuff. All right, what do we have here? Okay, those are ichthyes. There's a good chance. We usually don't like to see ichthyes, but you know what? With the pegos not being filthy pegos, maybe the ichthyes aren't idiot ichthyes. Maybe they don't just, you know, rush at people and keep hammering at them. Mesopithecus. Yeah, what is this? Hide and sink. Still nothing here. I mean, we could upload dinos if we needed to, but we don't have any. Alright, so everything here looks pretty safe, except for I don't like the fact that we got ichthyes running around. So you teleport us to southeast, because I don't want to rely on the kindness of these things that are strange to us. Alright. So south and east. South and east gets us some salt. Did we manage to figure out the only metal? Maybe it is the only metal producing place. Alright, this though, however, does seem to be pretty good. We'll just hide down here. Actually, I don't think we have to hide. Alright. In for a penny, in for a pound, guys. We're gonna go teleport these others before we take our break, because I really want to see what we got. And I don't want to rush back from my break, because I'm like, I want to see what we got. Alright, so this is straight on south. So this is looking like more of the same as that other island. Epithecus, salt, flint. Alright. No fall damage if you jump into the ocean. Yes, this is true. Southwest. I can't remember if we did southwest or not, so we're just going to jump to it. Yeah, there is no fall damage if we jump into the ocean. We just got to clear everything and fall into the ocean. And there are some slightly shallow spots. I mean, we were able to, like, stand up a little bit, so mostly possible not to take any fall damage. Alright, so southwest. Alright, so we are southwest, so let's do west, because we started with north. So we'll do west and northwest, and then go back to southwest. We know there's metal up there, but we've depleted it. And then technically, I mean, we could get... We could get back to our stone base and harvest metal there. Since we know we can just teleport back southwest here, it's just getting there that's the problem. It's a very beautiful, clear water, though. Alright, and we're going to ocean, northwest. Lost in thought here, Turtle Club. Trying to figure out which way to get out of it. I do like the teleportation graphic, how we got this little thing that slowly closes like an iris. Alright, so looks like flint is not as hard to come by as we thought it was. So that's a good thing. But stone's not as hard to come by as we were thinking. Alright, so biome, ocean hard, southwest. We'll return shortly, guys. We're going to take us another about 5 minutes and get our legs stretched, but we will return.
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
And we're back, Turtle Club, and that was not a sound we wanted to hear as soon as we got back, but you know what? These things are mostly harmless and quite friendly, so... Alright. So we know this is Ocean West, so with it being Ocean West, what I do know... Hey, we got some spoiled meat. That's even better. Alright. What I do know is the spoiled meat. Mix it with... See, it even tells us that. Like, there's nothing else to do with salt in this server. Like... I'm honestly... I'm flummoxed. I am... Like, I'm Googling right now, like, why preserving salt is the only thing you believe. Yeah, that's all I can think of too. And we can't learn it on here. You have to learn it on Scorched Earth. So that's pretty pretty lackluster. I mean, that, like, I for one am very disappointed in that. That seems like something that ARK should be better about than that. But, you know, I'm just Mag Synchro, you know. I'm not Zen Rao or the rest of the wildcard guys, so. Alright, biome teleportation. We're gonna go bog easy. We're gonna go northwest. We're gonna cross our fingers. We're gonna cross our fingers. We're gonna cross our toes. We're probably gonna cross our eyes a bit. But, I think you can make it with the chem bench. Huh. Well, I know you can craft it with the chem bench if you know the engram. I still think you have to know the engram, though. Teleport activated. Time to get ready to just run scared.
Here we are, right on target.
Where is it at? Hold. Biome teleportation. Bog. Let's do west.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
We're standing perfectly still here. Bam. Alright. We're somewhere alright. Well, there's a glitch over here. Okay. This glitch is starting to seem a little bit like soy bacon. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Not only is this like a safe glitch,
Security
I really do like the glitches basically being in the Explorer notes. So we were at Northwest, and we're getting so much crystal. Oh my gosh. We've been wanting crystal forever. This is even better than the Crystal Cave on Ragnarok, because we're getting more than just like 3 pieces. Alright, so we farmed all that out, good, and our, oh, hello little thing. Alright, we're going to play the scariest game ever again. Okay, that wasn't a raptor. That was just regular background noise. Okay, that's one of those pecker rhinoceroses, which are perfectly fine. Okay. I would absolutely believe somewhere down in all that is where our original house was. I think it's been picked over pretty clean though, so I mean, unless it's like down this way. Okay. So that's all sorts of silica pearl down there. That's fine. They can stay there. Alright, so we were... I don't even remember which part of the biomes we were at, but we're going to go biome teleportation bog. Southwest. We're going to do southwest and see what we get, because that's kind of what we do at the moment. Unfortunately, we really can't be super lazy-daisical about teleporting out. Because we absolutely can be eaten here if we're not careful. Like, just...
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Okay, that was a pig? Wow. It's good to know that we have some of the space tech here. Alright.
Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
What is that? Like... What the snot is that? Some kind of tree? I mean, it looks like a turnip or turnip mile. Wow. Termites. Oh, there's some raptors. Oh, okay. Okay. We overstayed our welcome. Bog, southeast.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
I'm willing to bet that if we're in combat, we can't teleport. Or if we try to teleport, we're going to have to, like, fight our way to defend ourselves while trying to teleport inside this bubble. And even then, I bet you if we have, like, a raptor jump on us, we'll probably pull it through with us.
Here we go.
Alright.
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Okay. Bog, easy.
Coordinates
Let's
locked.
go north.
Time to teleport.
Poison tree, watch the vapor. Okay. So that's kind of good to know. Okay, we heard something in the water. Looks like it's just a frog. That's a Kentro.
Here we go.
Kentro ain't gonna kill us. Alright.
Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
So we're in the north. Which is way north, apparently. So we're gonna say bog northwest.
Teleport ready. Teleport now. Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
Alright, well. Unfortunately, it looks like we ran like Rincewood through the underworld to get to where we built our base at. So we're going to have to do the exact same thing as we did earlier to get there. Okay, that's predatory in nature. Alright, here we go. We've entered a mission area. Okay. Good for us. Ah! Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. We can recover this. Apparently, HLN will teleport you into the arms of Rex. Well, that's good. We just lost our metal tools, though, so...
That's alright, you're bouncing back.
But... Alright. So do we have any chitin? We don't have any chitin. We don't have any... We have chitin here. Okay, good. We have something to get some stone with. Alright, so we got about 20 minutes. That's kind of our... Oh, come on now. Whoa, they got in my house. Wasn't even aware they could get in the house like that. Oh my gosh. So now that we're inside, should we be okay? There's just no stone, right? Oh my gosh. Demolish. That'll get us a little bit of stone. Put that in there. Grab some of that chitin. Where do we see it? We just saw it not too long ago. Is it already in our inventory? Yeah, it's already in our inventory. Okay, cool. We can craft 2. Oh my gosh. We need a little bit more than 2. Yeah, yep. It has the stone, but we're trying to...
Good day, survivor.
Alright.
Here's what I've got.
It's actually not bad, considering... Alright.
Thanks, mate.
Alright, so 1, 2, 6... Because losing the crystal hurts. I won't lie. Losing the crystal really hurts. Because we hadn't seen any in forever. But losing our tools hurts a whole lot more. Alright, so grab that, grab that. Where you at, you little Navi knockoff? Alright, we'll grab one more conversion of stone. Yeah, you got it. Crafting, gravestone. Give me my toys back. Alright. Big problem though is if we can't get here reliably, right? That's not going to do anything good. So what I think we're going to do, I really feel scuzzy-ish doing this, but it is within, it's within the confines of what the game allows, so we're going to do it. This has nothing to do with using the mods. So I feel mostly safe doing what we're about to do. Alright, so there's that, there's all of that. Okay, everything looks good there. We got pretty good metal resource here. Being targeted by an insect swarm. Okay. So we go up, around, down the left. From the right, we swing right. Yeah, we swing right. I don't know what it is that produced that fecal matter there, but we definitely don't want to mess with it. Where are we at here? We're still at 29 ARK. 1 bonus every hour, 2 hours played. So, all right. New player starter kit really ain't going to help us out. Oh, it does give us an ARK bar for an ARK bar, which doesn't really help at all. Gear, I don't think we're getting anything out there. Saddles, that's where we're looking. Rhino, Thorny Dragon, Caltheria. Gotcha. It's Ankylos. Ankylos saddle would cost us 4. And then dinos. That's not the tame. We want to harvest tame. Anklo. Oh, wow. I mean, an Ankylosaurus could definitely help us a lot here. But that's really cutting off our shortcut we got. Now, we might have to just go tame an ankle. If we could tame an Anky, that would be different, right? Alright. Okay, everything looks good there. Looks good there. We were kind of poking our head down here when we got attacked. Scan the Discord. It seems you're not on the NightBot. You should be, T-Mac. Did you look at Turtle Television? Turtle Television has you live, man. So basically the way it works, T-Mac, is Turtle Television will automatically post when you go live, and after you go live, other streamers, yes. Oh, it's all good, man. Your stuff will post in other streamers in past streams. Let me scroll up a bit and see. Yeah, when you upload videos to YouTube, it should automatically put your stuff there. Yeah, but Turtle Television is just for live. So when it goes live, it automatically posts that you're live. It shows you there. And when you have any kind of actual like video on demand stuff load, it'll put it in the other streamers and past streams. Since Twitch basically, if you go there and it's live, it basically doesn't show anything. It's kind of one of those things we set up. Alright, we are so champions of firing in right now. But yeah, that was that took us a while to really figure out and set up. We had like 20, 30 streamers in the auto stuff, and we had to separate them from family friendly and non-family friendly. And those that are family friendly show up in Turtle Television, and those that aren't family friendly show up in a totally different area of the Discord, somewhere where I can, you know, get to see what I want to see from streamers that I like to watch, and we don't have to worry about breaking our family friendliness. Okay, so alright, drop that in there, drop that in there, drop them in there, why not? Oh, we're so close to breaking this though. Alright, do we have any hide here? No hide here, so that's something we'll do here though. We'll get some hide. Alright, yep, you're welcome. Let's go ahead and throw this in here. Repair. We need a metal ingot, so we're going to need a forge. And we'll, since we're dead, we can just go and drop these skins. Yeah, I like the change too. It definitely, the fact that CouchBot, you know, CouchBot went to a 3.0 model, and it went to a subscription-based model, and some people that have been with the bot for a very, very long time managed to get some beta options, right? But I still subscribe. It's a $5 per month thing. I think for $5, everything that CouchBot does is amazing. Mixer, Picasso, or Picardo, sorry, Twitch, YouTube, you know, all those big name streamer platforms, announces them for free, does custom messages, which I'm working on getting a really cool system for that as well. It does custom ping messages for the tier that we're part of. All in all, it's just a really awesome tool set for our channel and for our community. And you know, for the price that Matt's asking for it, Matt the Dev, also known as Dogath, I couldn't see not getting it. It's just that amazing. We have some stuff in here that we don't want for starters. Let's take all that out. For second, we can drop all that. And for third, what's it take to repair this? One metal ingot, one piece of wood. Alright, where are you at, you little Tom Nook wannabe?
Got some hexagons you're keen to spend.
So for 195 hexagons, I can basically overpay by 45 one time.
That's good.
But for a smithy, what do I need to build? A forge, rather. But yeah, I like the fact we can do live streams. It definitely is way cool for that. Do we have stone over here, right? Yeah, we have stone. We have wood. We need fiber. And hide and flint, so we'll do that. Exchange hexagons,
Good day, survivor.
hide, flint.
Let's do this again.
But yeah, I absolutely love the fact that we can show what's live. It lets our actual community know exactly who's streaming, when they're streaming, and the fact that it also cleans up. So that's the cool thing, is once the streamer is no longer live, it no longer has the video there. I kind of wish it had. I kind of wish Twitch did VODs a lot like YouTube did. But I understand why they're not, because, you know, they're supposed to be like a TV thing. Okay, all that stuff we can just dump in here. And we can grab that. And we'll have our one piece of metal in a few seconds. But let me tell you, I don't know what it was, but my surround sound indicated it was coming from that direction. We definitely don't want to go that direction. It should have posted then. Let's see here. While we're doing that, let's see. That's not in the other channel Discord. It should be in the other streamers channel, but I think I know what might have happened there. Because when it went to 3.0, it actually deleted a lot of the settings. And you hadn't posted on your YouTube channel in a very, very long time. And so I wasn't able to find the data, and I was pretty rushed for time. But I can absolutely get that done really quick here while we're waiting for this to cook. Alright, let's go here. Go to our bots. Go to CouchBot, YouTube channel, and then we're going to go to other streamers and past streams and VOD. Bam. And now it should put that in there, and within a few seconds, the next time the VOD updates, it'll probably grab your last one, T-Mac. Because it says that it wasn't set up for VOD on your YouTube channel. And for that also, while I'm thinking about it, and it's in my head, do this, YouTube, that channel, and do Turtle Television. Not recommendations, Turtle Television. Learn to type Mac. And then do live. Okay, sweet. So now it's got you set up on your YouTube channel as well. And I probably didn't even realize it, man, because I just catch your stuff when your YouTube announces to me. And yeah. Okay, boom. Let's see here. There's our metal. We just want to grab the one metal so we can now repair this and go back to doing our dwarf impersonation, as in the mythical stuff. Hi ho, it's off to work I go. Oh no, man, it's all good, dude. I was pretty certain I had everybody set up, but I always like to know if I've got something wrong like that. If I got something, you know, off or, you know, unusual like that, definitely call me on it. Say, hey, dude. Because I even have it posted in the channels. Like, if you feel like you should be in this channel, and or, you know, just let me know. I mean, we're pretty, you know, that's the one thing that's kind of always caught me off guard a little bit. Like, for the most part, our Discord rules, you know, they're really stringent on the family-friendly side of things. But if you want to advertise your channel, we've got a room for people to advertise their channel. If you do it enough times, I'm going to advertise it for you by putting you up on CouchBot. I'm allowed to automatically detect and stream any number of streamers on 8 different Discords. I've the tier that I've got, plus the beta test that I got, I'm able to assign CouchBot to 8 different actual discords, and you know, for those communities that don't have that kind of a solution, that are trying to make sure that a lot of people are able to post that I'm a part of, I usually try to do what I can to help them out. But CouchBot, you know, it's so super easy to use. And the community is just amazing. I love being part of their community. Okay, this is today's dumb, brought to you by Mag. This is a nice rock that we're beating on right now. Give me a second to readjust my screens here. Oh, okay. I thought that was live, and they weren't. Boy, these bugs are really something else. I mean to tell you. Let me tell you. It's worth it, man. It is absolutely worth it for what I use it for, especially. And what's really cool, and I think you'll find this extremely snazzy, T-Mac. So CouchBot's a combination of actual 3 bots. There's CouchBot itself, which does all the announcing. There's Dust Bunny, which is what you find underneath the couch, right? It monitors CouchBot to make sure it's online and working and active. And if it doesn't get a response from CouchBot, it automatically tries to recover CouchBot by restarting the processes and everything. So it's just it's a bot with a cron job monitor for the most part. And then there's Antenna, which is probably what makes the CouchBot service really work the way it works. And what Antenna Bot does is it's the part that actually queues everything up and pushes it out to CouchBot. And Dust Bunny monitors both CouchBot and Antenna Bot. Okay, I'm not okay with where I'm at right now. I don't know where I'm at. But yeah, and CouchBot, here's the cool part. If you're ready for this, right? CouchBot actually allows people to start with $1 a month, I think is what the actual CouchBot, that's the intro service tier. Let me double check my Patreon. So, going on the CouchBot, go to tiers, memberships. Alright, so yeah, so for CouchBot, for $1 a month, for all this thing does, they're allowing people to use CouchBot, and it's in a limited fashion, but it allows you to put CouchBot on 2 different Discords. So for one for like testing and one for your production environment. And it will allow you add up to 5 streamers per platform. So that's 5 YouTube streamers, 5 Mixer streamers, 5 Twitch streamers, and announce those. So for $1 a month, I mean, if all you're wanting CouchBot to do is announce your personal streams and maybe like 1 or 2 other streamers, that's a bargain. Considering that CarBot, I need to eat. Oh, yeah, I do. I don't think I have any food on this character at the moment. Nope. That's okay, though. We can get berries. And we need to go back to that tree. We're totally full to the gills with our stuff. Oh, we can drop some of that and actually run a little faster. Sounds good. Drop the stone because the stone will get us killed if we don't drop it. But yeah, so their intro tier, it's very limited with what it lets you do, but it's only $1 a month. Their next tier is $3 per month. And for $3 a month, CouchBot will let you put him on 1 Discord, but unlimited creators. So if all you've got is the 1 Discord, like in your case, T-Mac, if you're just wanting to have him on your 1 Discord and announce unlimited streamers, then that's only going to be $3. I mean, you don't have to do the $5 that I'm doing. Oh, those are insects that I'm hearing. I'm hearing some sort of noise in my peripheral hearing, and it's the insect swarm. But yeah, and then $5 will let you put it on. Yeah, $3 one sounds great. You know, it doesn't cost that much. That's the amazing part, in my opinion, about CouchBot. On top of everything else, if you look at Me6Bot, if you look at CaraBot, if you look at, I'm trying to remember all the bots that do this similar things to CouchBot. But if you look at all those options that are out there, none of them, for the price especially, can match CouchBot. Alright. So we've got spoiled meat, which is great usually, but not so much now. And we do have some berries though. Let's just eat us some. These are either yellow tomatoes or persimmons. I don't know which, but we'll absolutely just munch on all of them. It's Patreon, so there's not a yearly option. So that's unfortunate. Way back in the dark ages of CouchBot, it was just done through like PayPal, and yeah, there's not a yearly option currently. But considering the price for what it does, and the price for, you know, how they have it broke down at the moment, it's actually extremely cheap. Like, yeah, let's see here. Me6 Premium. Like, to do Me6 Premium, $3 a month will get you Twitch and YouTube streamers, but no Mixer, no Picardo, none of that. And hey, Webster, how's it going? Welcome to our family-friendly channel for some ARK. But yeah, so I mean, it's, you know, for $3 a month, not getting anywhere near the stuff. That's if you do $35 a year. So it's not exactly, it's a little less than $3 a month for the next, and I'm going to use the word competitor because that's the only English word that seems to mostly apply. I'm doing good, Webster. Thank you for asking. So far, we're farming some metal. We're farming lots of metal because we need lots of metal to build the metal ocean thing. We need to also probably make some spark powder now that we think about things a little bit too. Alright, well, good night, McAdoo. Thanks for hanging out with us. Really appreciate it. Eternal Club, we're going to be streaming until 8 a.m. So about 50 minutes of us grinding away here on this stuff. Doing what we can in the middle of the swamp. Known as the S-Swamp for some people. Well, there's a little bit of residual metal out of these small rocks, so that's not too bad. Get flint and stone. Interesting. There's some rocks up there. I think if we jump up here, we can kind of... that's cool, Webster. We've been to the lunar biome. We're not really skilled enough to navigate it. Between the extreme heat and the extreme cold, and the fact that we're not really good at the combat aspect of ARK, we just basically go there and die a lot. So far we're kind of in our comfort zone right now of the swamp and the ocean. these things are coming after us here. But between the HLNA, Timmy Carbine's auto rewards, and the just the wealth of metal that's around here, I don't think we're gonna super run out of options for it. Oh, we had cooked meat in here, but now it's spoiled. That's awesome. That's super awesome. Grab the meat there. Bam. And where is our hello, there you are. Hello. Because if we need some, I mean, we could dump a whole lot into it, right? We could get 195 scrap or metal bars that way, but I don't think we needed that much. I'd much rather save it for like element, or something similar.
Come again soon.
Really tired of those. Super stretch, man. I've never even seen a Bloodstalker. I don't even know what they are. Yeah. Let's see. We'll just let that burn there. We should have our spark powder by now. Sweet. Awesome, awesome, awesome. They hang around in the massive trees. Interesting. I've been in a couple of the massive trees for like metal, and I've not seen any there. I mean, huh. Like in the hollow of the tree? Oh, okay. That thing. Yeah. That's going to be a very long stretch for us because we have 0 blood packs, and we don't have any of the blood packs in the reward vault as an option either. We should probably do that though. Let me check here. Reward vault, gear, tamer kits. Yeah, we probably need to do something along those lines. There's a whole lot of stuff that we sort of need to get going in this new Timmy Carbine's auto reward system. Consumables. I mean, nothing in there really that we want. I guess it would probably be either the gear. I don't think it'd be resources. They stick on the branches of the tree looking real freaky. That's cool. I know there's a mission to tame one and like ride it, and I'm kind of looking forward to exploring a lot of the additional content on here once we get to it. But yeah, if you find one, you will find 2. Okay. Well, that's kind of good to know then. I think we've pretty much farmed all the metal available here. There's some stone and whatnot. There's the packy. Oh wow. Okay. So that's kind of good to know. So they're basically, huh. All right. So they're kind of like scary spidery things then. Definitely an advantage for us to know that then. And now we're slightly terrified of the large trees, so that is absolutely a bonus. We're already scared of half the stuff in the Genesis. I like being scared of more stuff. 200 for a level 150 on 10 times rates? Oh my gosh, that's insane. Like, that's super insane. Well, less, but you want, well, still, I mean, 200 for a level 150. So to put it in context, Webster, our max. Oh, there's some green gems and crystal here. Nice. Our max dino on this server's and is 600. So if we find one, we're probably going to find something 300 plus. So, what kind of rates? Harvest rate's 1.5 and dino rate's 3. So we're running, right now we're at 75% of official. Experience rates are extremely cranked up though. And survival is completely cranked up as well. So like food spoil timers, that kind of thing, are super slow. And breeding rates are cranked up as well. So taming a young dino is not a horrible thing. I'll have to look those up again. They've been adjusted like a lot though, because we do stream and we try to make sure that people aren't watching us stream a whole entire stream of us taming just one dinosaur. But let me go ahead and pull that up real quick. Settings, tame. No, it's not tame. It's taming. It's 8. Yeah, taming speed multiplier is 8, which is really, really good considering official still at 1. Being targeted by an insect swarm. It's the only thing about this biome I dislike. I think our base is this way. I was wrong. Our base is not that way. And I have found some sort of weird ledge, which would be great if we were playing like PvP or something, but we're not. We're about to get eaten by a swarm. But we're not. Feed the kiln. Yay! We finally can make a spyglass on this server. I'm so happy. Alright. That's really going to help us out a lot. Yeah, we finally got some crystal and made it to an actual crafting area with crystal. That's the super important part. And since we are using the death recovery mod, that means if we die with this, we'll still be able to keep it. Alright. So that's liquidating everything. We're still a far cry from 1500, but we're getting there. I'm doing math. 600 plus 400 plus 68. So we're getting really close. It's not too horrible. And we can get the polymer when we need it as well. Let's just go ahead and chop these guys up. As soon as we can find the one that's supposed to be the actual body. There it goes. Ha. Alright. And let's go and toss this in there. Like 6 maybe. Bam. About 444 blood packs. It's not too bad. On 20 times rates. Oh, on 20 times rates. So, yeah. So on 8 times rates, it would take... Carry... Not quite there. So, yeah, we're looking at probably almost 900 blood packs on 8 times, I think. If I did my math right. But what we'll probably do is we'll probably just add it to the reward vault and put it somewhere like this. Like, for 200 points, I can get a Reaper King. But when I get a Reaper King, we can get a Phoenix or Giga or a Basilisk, though. Actually, I don't think we can put Genesis things in the reward vault yet because of the way they're doing wildcards, being really hesitant about letting people play with Genesis stuff in the mods community. Eat some good old steak. Got the feeling though that we're pretty much running out of metal that we can safely harvest. Well, there's a terror bird. Yep, that's definitely, that's a no-go. That's some soy bacon down there if I ever saw any. Alright. Okay, that's not too horrible. I mean, 110 blood packs. Or 11 10 blood packs. I don't think I've got a transfusion kit on this character at the moment. No. And I don't think... I mean, we could make one. Alright, boom, boom. Alright. Alright. Keep a good eye on our health while we do this. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that a lot later in life because we need an icebox to keep these going. But at least we have the transfusion kit for later. Alright. And we have all of our steak cooked. It's not a horrible process, but it's definitely one that could take a while. Alright, so we're pretty much all we can do at the moment on this island, guys. So what I'm going to do at this moment is I'm going to go ahead and keep this going. Sleep Petter's been a heck out of whack lately. You know, it's all good. It's all good, T-Mac. We get that. You know, life kind of happens when we make other plans, and there's been a whole lot of other plans going on lately. A whole lot of life going on lately. But yeah, we did promise that we would jump onto our island server and kind of show that off because people kind of keep asking about our main base. It does take a little bit longer to load because ARK. Boom, 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 boom. We no longer have the brutal ARK server. We do have this Genesis one that's available. Description has a link to go to the Genesis server. If you are a member of our Discord in good standing, and we determine we enjoy playing with you on our free servers, then we absolutely will extend an invitation to play on Clarence's Designer Island. It's a lot more casual. It is meant for people that just like to go and collect dinosaurs and have a little bit of fighting. Dinosaur rates are definitely different. Harvesting rates are definitely different. It is far more casual. Max dino level 150. Let's see here. Yeah, sounds like your kind of server. Yeah, its taming speeds are definitely a lot more higher. I want to say that taming speeds on there are like at 25. Something like that. And it's got cross aberration and cross extinction on it as well. And yeah, it's got some really wicked modded stuff on it. We're loading it up though, and we'll see what comes up on it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. It does have quite the mods on it though. Quite the mods on it. So we're using cross extinction on this one, cross aberration. We are using the 1050 stacking mod, structures plus, which we're going to be converting up to superstructures. Reapers pop out of nowhere. They only pop out of certain areas. But yeah, it does make you need to be a little bit on the more careful side. We're using rare sightings, automated ARK, supreme ARK craftable terminal, Nadja speedy flyers, the death recovery mod with no restrictions, auto trough, dino tracker, homing pigeon, upgrade station, Gazlaw's auction house, solar panel, dino storage v2, Ozark custom seeds, and we do have a couple of community centers on the server as well. So we'll give kind of a little mini server tour. We'll pop in, we'll admin ourselves up so people can see it. Pardon me, guys. I get a little tired about this time of day because I go to bed during the day. It's a different region, so super laggy for you. You know, that's unfortunate. Webster, which region are you in? Out of curiosity. Because I know about this time of day we get some UK viewers and we get some Australian viewers, a few viewers out of India, Australia. I figured you might be down in Australia. So the host that I'm using is arkservers.io. They do actually have servers in Australia. It is 22 USD a month for a 60 slot ARK server. And if you use the actual promo code that I have right now, ARKModder, it allows you to have your first month 20% off. So if you're looking for a server for your friends that's local in Australia for 22 USD a month, I mean, that's not a bad option. From what I've been informed, it's one of the better services out there. I don't live in Australia. I just know a couple guys that do, like Timmy Carbine, Odysseus, a few guys out there. Yeah, it's still loading some mods. One of the next upgrades I really do need to do for this computer is I need to get it a third solid state drive so I can put ARK on there as well as the mod kit. I just wish it didn't take like 500 gig to play ARK. Love to check it out one time. Yeah, you know, that's something I might be able to do one of these days. I might be able to make an Aussie server. I know my connection would be really bad to it, but it might be something I might consider maybe doing like a cluster. So there'd be like the Aussie server and the, well, they wouldn't be able to cluster those. Cross-oceanic clusters are pretty abysmal. But yeah, it's something I would consider if we had enough Australian viewers, since we are sponsored. Yeah. I'll have to give that some more thoughts. Right now, Webster, we do have the stream server, this casual server that we have, and we have a 7 Days to Die server that we're using through ARKservers.io. We'll probably be moving from ARK to Minecraft, though, as they're working on getting Minecraft up and running. So we'll have to see how that plays out. I've never really played Minecraft, but I've got so many people on our channel that keep asking us to really dig down and get into it. Alright, so waiting for this to load up because it takes forever. And unfortunately, the mod we're using for a trough will not get rid of the green circle. So it's something that Wildcard did to their base trough, and the mod that we're using, while really good, it's really old, and the guy hasn't updated it in forever. So these are all the cryo fridges we had built. We did boss raids on this server. These are empty cryos because we lost power one day and all of our cryos started dying. And yeah, you've been doing a Scorch series on your map. You're doing this thing where you go through storage. Okay, I'm curious. I love Scorched. We did there's a mod called Brutal ARK, and we did Brutal ARK on Scorched Earth. And Brutal ARK is just vicious to begin with, and Scorched Earth is just vicious to begin with. I'll go through stories. Oh, neat. Don't think we're going to be able to call the elevator without falling. Yep. Ouch. Alright. Bad mag. We forgot to use the elevator call button. Alright. Spot, how you doing, buddy? You got some meat on you, you got a lot of stuff on you. Let's eat some food. Alright. Gamma 4? Okay. So, we have Herbivore Island on our island server. Well, nutshell, Webster, we're not using S plus for the trough. We're using auto trough for the. It's actually a separate mod by a different author, But yeah, I'm well aware of S Plus. S Plus currently has like 2 different forks right now. So yeah. Let's see here. Actually, he's got plenty of food, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna land real quick. Unfortunately, our wyverns got bugged out. All right. All right. All right, come on. There we go. Hopefully he's not overloaded. But yeah, the bug that we have on the dino here, unfortunately his stats don't update automatically. But we're absolutely wanting to show you what we've done with the place. There are a couple of other tribes on here. And am I wearing any kind of clothing? Usually I'm wearing bare minimal stuff. Do I have a torch on this guy? I sure do. Let's go ahead and pull our torch up. I would say, to be honest, Genesis seems fun for the most part. It's new, right? That's the big thing, is it's new, and it's got some interesting stuff for like the single player experience. Are you going to be like moving your survivor over, or are you going to be starting scratch? Because that's a real important question for Genesis, in my opinion. Probably scratch with your friend, but you might be moving over. If you're going to do scratch, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. So here is one of the tribes over here. They, of course, got the same green ring thing. Yeah, Black Beauty detected us. It's all sorts of good. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's got some really good advancements, right? I mean, compared to other maps like Scorched Earth, Aberration, and Extinction, they really weren't well suited, in my opinion, for the starting tune. The Center was. Ragnarok was. But Ragnarok and the Center were both not built for those. You've been through rough. How rough are we talking? So the big mechanic, if you want to call it that. Oh, that's a berry. We're gonna get off the. We're gonna fly away. The big mechanic that the swamp has is the insect swarms. And the swamp, number one, it says it's the easy zone. It's not, because these swarms, they'll chase you and kill you. They're flying. They have a really atrocious hitbox. And you will probably die to several of them long before you get your first base built. I got super lucky in where I managed to get on my Genesis server. I did a couple tests before I started streaming it. In my tests, I always wound up being just dead within minutes. So to be totally honest, I was not looking forward at all to Genesis. Like, whatsoever. and then lo and behold, we just luck sacked. Yeah, planning on building temp in ocean biome. Yeah, absolutely. If you're not lucky, you absolutely have to go ocean biome, and that's where we're at the moment. And it's not too horrible, but so what's fighting over here? We got Rexes, we got Alphas, we got a couple more Rexes. The metal ocean platforms is going to be your actual base. Yeah, that's what I'm working on at the moment. That's why I'm farming all the metal, is to get to the metal ocean base. Let's see here. This should be McAdoo and Giggity over here. Providing they weren't just totally wrecked. I think we still got to go a little bit further to get to their base. There's a good chance that McAdoo and Giggity have lost the farm over here, though. Nope, here we go. So McAdoo, who was on the chat a little earlier, her and Giggity, this is their base. They got quite a number of things here. Rexes, some golems. We got all of our dinos potted up in dino storage bubbles. But yeah. Been messing with tennis ball, and now there's a hole in it. Ha! Neat. Alright, so there are two other things we could really show off on this server. One is at the volcano, there are fire and poison wyverns that spawn, and at the blue ob, there are ice and lightning wyverns that spawn. And that's because I am just not a nice person sometimes. And most people don't go to those obs anyways, or those locations anyways, on the server for lots of reasons. But we absolutely did some alterations and changes. Our original island playthrough, we had a base here on what we called the world's most dangerous safe zone. I don't know how big this raptor is, but he should die pretty quick. There we go. Alright. You're freezing, you should find some warmth immediately. Well, freezing's all in the eye of the beholder. But yeah, so over here there are some wyverns. We try not to mess with those unless we're really wanting to do some combative stuff. But the one big, huge thing that we've built over here that's amazing in my opinion is our maze. Oh, we finally ran out of stamina. Even though it says we have full stamina, that's the bug that this dino's got right now. Is all of its stats don't display correctly. Supposedly, if we were to cryopod it or soul trap it, it might fix it. There it goes. Sweet. Dino Storage 2. Love those guys. They finally fixed it, so awesome. I'm going to be very sad because I can no longer get to spot. Oh my gosh. How over encumbered am I? Only by 22. That's not too bad. I can easily free that up somehow. Drop. Yeah, we need to get rid of just a little bit more. Those. Oh, spot. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. I don't want to take. Oh, I'm gonna have to take Shazam out to get spot. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. So Shazam is my wife's wyvern, and I did something stupid. And yeah, well, it's unfortunate. It's not that bad though, because one of the mods we have on the server is the gravestone mod. So that helps get rid of some stuff. But we just have to recover the wyvern. So skin, drop all the skins. The real bad thing is we can't just drop things in there. Oh, that's right. We have auto sort, so just drop all that. All right, that's all dropped. Where's our auto sorter? It's upstairs. Access and manual sort. I should pull everything off the ground. I should put everything where it needs to go for the most part. Boy howdy. Alright. Hello. What's going on? Could not find elevator track. Call elevator. Okay. That's different. Alright. Come on, Shazam. We're going to just take you outside the hard way. You know what? While Shazam's doing all that, let's go over here for a second. Cosmetics, vault, close. Just in case. Alright. Land. Hey, Owen, how's it going, buddy? Land. Land wherever, just land. I am super glad that the mod has fixed it. I just need to get a pod to oh, I've already got my pod because it's the one that. All right. Level 143 Shazam. There we go. And I just won't do that. It's very well and amazing. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Alright, so now I can actually do all the things, all the stuffs, and these things no longer give meat, so I'm going to have to find something to eat on the way. We're going to go save Spot, because Spot should be able to absolutely take on a Daedon with little problem. If we lose Shazam, though, we're probably going to get, like, stabbed in our sleep from our wife. I'm having a good day today. Thank you for asking. I'm having a real good day today, all things considered. Alright, there we go. We got some hide. We're overheating. We expect to be overheating, though. Wait for his stamina to get up. Alright. Oh, I'm glad. You know, it's just been, it's been pretty cool. It's been pretty cool, all things considered. It's, you know, life is one of those things that happens as we make other plans, as it's often said. But in this particular case, I still don't want to level up the wife's dino, because I know she wants stats a certain way. I know it's going to need to eat, so... Do I have to bed? 10 p.m. Alright, well, no worries, Webster. We're just trying to get to show you the giant maze, but if you want, you can absolutely rewatch the whole entire stream. Go to the end, because we'll be done streaming in about 10 minutes anyways. And should be able to catch it there. Should be able to absolutely catch it there. Did we keep our pick? I hope we have a pick of some sort on us. We have a pick of some sort. Oh, we have our metal pick. Even better. Okay. Somewhere around here, there will be some crystal. We weren't really wanting to see a... There's a lot of things over there that we don't really want to see. Alright. Alright, so we got some crystal. Of course, because why not? Dino storage. No? Luigi's Mansion recently. Oh, the first game. That's cool. I got the game when it first came out. The actual original Luigi's Mansion, and Digger and I tried playing it, and true story, we wound up not being able to agree to a similar playstyle, and so we stopped playing it. Like, it was one of those things, like, we could not agree on how to play it. I don't want to say arguments broke out, because that's, you know, but there was some very verbal agreements on it. That's a rock drake, and I don't want to antagonize the rock drake. It's a rock drake egg, though. That I kind of wouldn't have a problem antagonizing. Yeah, there was like, so I feel like I need to explain some background. All right. So me and Digrat, I came from a very big family. I've got a brother and a sister on my dad's side of the family. Not only that, I have a lot of cousins. And on my mom's side of the family, I have even more cousins. So I've got me, my brother, and my sister to start with. And then after me, my brother, and my sister, on my dad's side, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 cousins. So, that's, considering for some people, that's a lot, right? And then on my mom's side, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 cousins. So I grew up in a big family. I mean, that's basically all I'm trying to say there at the moment. Is I grew up in a fairly big family. And all right. First things first. We're going to kill that thing because we kill that thing. Second thing, we kill this thing. Oh yeah, absolutely, right? It's absolutely one of those fun things to do. However, the problem is, when you have a lot of cousins as well. So you probably get what I'm about to say here. And that is, in general, if you've got a lot of cousins, you learn to play and share. Get on the wyvern. Get on the wyvern. I can't die. All right, there we go. Oh no, really? So you learn how to take turns. You learn how to share. You learn how to do a lot of things. Because otherwise you just don't get to do things, right? Digrat, on the other hand, did not grew up with a large family. Digrat's actually, not only is she an only child, but on one side of her family, she's an only grandchild. So that indicates, someone who may have not had similar things required growing up. Okay. Oh, that's right. It's over this way. So when we started playing Luigi's Mansion, the original Luigi's Mansion, it's one player. And I'm used to having, and it's one of the very first video games we ever buy together. It's one of the ever first games that we, play together. And it's one of those games that, it takes a lot to play. Here we go. Here's our maze. We're going to absolutely have to let this render in because it's going to take forever to render in. This is the biggest maze in all of ARK. Well, at least for me it is. Yeah. So learning that, getting used to that, getting to that point. So I would be used to like telling, cousin A and cousin B, hey, you need to do this, or you need to go there, or you need to jump. And again, the last video game before that Digrat had played was Super Mario Brothers 3 on the Nintendo. And the challenge between those two games is a night and day kind of situation, So it was not one of those things that she was, it did not adapt easily. That's the easiest way I can say it. Things did not adapt easily. So as far as that goes, that's where all the arguments kind of happened, right? And we just decided that the easiest way at that time, maybe 2 months, 3 months into our marriage, was to simply, not play the game. To quote War Games, funny game professor, it seems the only way to win is to not play at all. And in that particular instance, it was absolutely true. The only way that we could really, it's hard to reteach habits to two people at once. It's hard to teach habits to one person at all. So to do both at once was just, pretty much off the table. All right, so we just didn't play. We did play a lot of Animal Crossing, though. Animal Crossing was our jam. We played the snot out of some Animal Crossing. The original GameCube Animal Crossing, we probably clocked in well over several thousand hours together. That's a whole lot different type of game, though, right? I mean, it's like, oh, you missed something. It's a lot different than, well, you need to learn how to jump. Actual words that came out of my mouth, and I realized I'd said the wrong thing after I said them. But, to each their own, and we all learn at a different rate, right? Just want to go check on these wyverns over here, see if they're still buzzing and flying around. And before we do that, actually... Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Animal Crossing's amazing for that kind of exchange of play. I do know that there's a very good possible chance from other people reporting things. Well, we got Ninja Speedy Flyers, so it should convert the wyverns for us. Aren't those beautiful, guys? Oh, that's a Giga. We don't mess with Gigas because Gigas can do really nasty damage. Really nasty damage. Do we have a scope on us? Nope, we don't. And we need to... We're not doing this fight at all, right? Because it's getting to us before the ice gets us. We gotta break free of the ice. There we go. There we go. It's been a while since we've been in the wyvern dog fight. Alright, we're going to hope it picks up some other stuff while we're wandering around. This game looks fun. Yeah, it is when you get to the higher level stuff especially. Alright, so let's see. Alright. It missed, which is fine. As long as it misses, we're good. There we go. Now we turn the tails on it. It's trying to outfly us, which is fine. When you're in a dogfight, getting behind your opponent is the important part. I don't know where this thing thinks it's taking us, but it's definitely taking us far away from where it wants to go. Oh, did we somehow get 2 ice wyverns on us at once? Oh, that ain't even fair. Oh, that ain't even right. Oh, is that a lightning wyvern? If that's a lightning wyvern, we're just toast. Oh, it's a nice one. Okay, that's not bad. Having 2 at once, though, is a problem. Because they're immune to their own breath weapon. Alright, we're going to come down here. This is Squirrel Kitty territory, which we're not really fun with. We're not fine with Squirrel Kitty territory. Alright, here we go there. Here we go, though. Alright. It found something it wanted to attack. That's all you need sometimes, is just an in. Let's go. Can it... Well, you want to get past us? Alright, there we go. We stopped at the right time. Oh, we may not survive this after all. We gotta stop, and we gotta flame, and we gotta try to get out of here before they slow us again. Oh, the slow is gonna get us. Oh no, we can't. Oh no, okay. Oh, we're so dead. 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 Eat, Spot. Eat, 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 eat. Oh, come on. Come on, we just gotta survive. Oh, Spot, come on. We've been worse in worse places than this, Spot. Oh my gosh. Oh, Spot, we did it. We did it. Oh, Spot. We're not out of the woods yet. We're almost dead. That wyvern's almost dead too, though. But we need it to be extremely, and I mean extremely, preoccupied over there. While we just try to fly and just... We just need to land. Just need to land. Oh, Spot is so messed up right now. That was super intense. I've had Spot for 2 years almost. Oh my gosh. Alright, Spot. We're going to have to do this smart, man. Buddy. Pal. Let's just put you away. We're just going to put him in his Pokeball. We're going to let him just be nice. And that's Spot right there. That's Shazam. And there's Spot. We're going to keep him in there. Alright. Super Spyglass A. Let's just learn Spyglass, because I think we can build the Spyglass. We need fiber. Where are you at, you evil? Hope your dragon heals and recovers. Me too, man. Me too. I need some fiber. There we go. So to quote many guys from Oklahoma before me, how big a boy are you? Level 116, and it's got some battle damage on it. Alright. 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 Well, that was Shazam doing what Shazam does. So this is Digrat's dragon. Shazam, for obvious reasons, it's a laser cannon. It is one of the scarier dinos in the game. As I mentioned in that dogfight that we were in the middle of, that if there were two ice dragons, we had a good shot at it. If one of them was a lightning dragon, a lightning wyvern, we were totally just skunked. And lo and behold, they were two ice ones. So we were pretty good. Alright. So yeah, my dragon should heal and recover. We're going to let it sit down and once we get home. We're about to end the stream, guys. We've got about 15 minutes over. ARK tends to go over a little bit when we get really involved in stuff. Yeah, even the game's amazing. It's actually available on Switch. I wish I could recommend it on Switch. It's available on Xbox and PS4. I can recommend it on those games because it's a little bit more in depth and well done. It is free on mobile, so if you got a smartphone device, you can play this game as well. The graphics clearly are totally different. The mechanics are more for free to play than anything else. That's a whole mess of Brontosaurus over there. Something got Brontosaurus to death. But the thing on Switch is the graphics they're just lackluster. They need to be better, and I don't think it's ever going to be better because of, the Switch is a good system. It's great with what it can do, but unfortunately the Switch is missing a little bit of the oomph it needs. Alright, so now we're going to go back to our base, and we'll be able to sign off and know that we have everything safe and wonderful and all the way it needs to be. These wyverns, you actually have to raise from eggs. You actually have to steal their egg from their parents and hatch them yourself. And you get all sorts of really good bonuses and stuff from doing that, which is why I know if I were to lose Digrats, she would absolutely wreck me. And then after she was done wrecking me, she would patch me up and then wreck me again probably. So, all right. They should update graphics for the Switch version. Well, I'm sure they're working on it as much as they can. But here's Spot. He's doing his best to heal. He'll take a lot of food to heal up. But he should be good. He should be good. After he eats some, he should be good. But there's Spot, the Shazam, and we've got several others. I need to turn this into 2 elevator tracks, I think. So I can go up and down and not worry about it. I need to fix a few things too. But yeah, the graphics, they're not horrible. They just look like they're on a very low-end computer. Oh, wow. The monkeys are invisible. That's quite spiffy. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and give this a quick closure, guys. Exit to main. And let's see. All right, here we go. So, just to kind of give you an idea, ARK Survival Evolved. Yes, ARK Survival Evolved. So, and again, it's available on Switch, but this is what the graphics look like on Switch. So, after you're used to, like, you know, viewing it on Xbox or PlayStation or PC, and you see graphics like that from a screenshot, it's not, again, it's not bad, it's not horrible, right? But it's just like yeah, they're blurry, there's bad textures. It's clear that they were trying to make it run, you know, on the Switch, and they were trying to, like, here, this is off the same map that we were just on the Switch. So just blowing it up to, you can see that the level of detail just isn't there. I mean, if we do it like that, sure, the level of detail is great, but, you know, and these are actual full DPI screenshots for the Switch version, guys. That's my issue with it. And at the end of the day, it's still running off the Nintendo Switch online code, which is still kind of issue-y also. But yeah, well, Turtle Club, thanks for hanging out with us. We really appreciate it. To everybody that's been here today, we had quite a number of people. Taylor popped in, as well as McAdoo, and then we had Hydra show up asking what time it was. Not Hydra's kind of game, so he bounced. That's okay, you know. Terrator Plays popped in, dropped us a sub. Thank you again. Welcome to the Turtle Club. Jim Milton hung out with us for a while, did some Lurk Squatty stuff, and then popped out. Eric Peterson popped in. T-Mac Music, Skullphil. He had to go to bed, but we definitely wanted to make sure at the end of our stream we managed to get the stuff off our other island for him, so he could see what that looked like. And then Nutshell Webster, thanks for coming in, man, and hanging out. And Ewan, as always. And guys, definitely, you know, check out T-Mac Music on YouTube as well as Twitch. His stuff does post in our Discord when he's live. Check him out. And if you want to run your own PC server, you know, for 7 Days to Die, for ARK Survival Evolved, or for Rust, ArkModder for arkservers.io. Use the game code ArkModder, 20% off your first month just because you watched our stream. But yeah, guys, take care. I'm gonna have myself a good little break, get myself you know, something more than just a fish sausage for some food, and then I'm gonna have myself a good nap. Good night. But, wherever you're at, maybe you're about to have a good morning, good breakfast, good lunch, good dinner. What are you about to do, guys? Have a good one. Stay safe. Wash your hands. And thanks for watching. Take care, guys.